Hello. Is this thing on? Hi, friends. How's it going? I'm still a bit sniffly. My face is still healing. Putting away Christmas decorations feels sad. Rip. I got that planned for tomorrow. But hi, air fryers. And hi, Sen. Hi, Sidopolis. Hi, Milky. And hi, anyone who's lurking. Prue, hi. Welcome on in, friends. Let me show you my face. Hi. Well, if I keep my head at this angle the entire time, you won't see. But it's not as bad as it was. It's still healing. But yeah, it's not as bad as it was. So whenever my immune system takes a hit, whenever I've done too much and exhausted myself, mentally or physically, I get a flare-up of this. Which is, I mean, it's a herpes virus flare-up. Most people would call it a cold sore. Except mine get a little bit more extreme than on average. Because mine get rather big, and then sometimes this side of my jaw and face swells up, and sometimes it's on the inside as well. It's not great. It's not great. Or a week in, so it's healing. We're getting there. Right, friends, let me show you what I did yesterday, because I'm really proud. I started building a ukulele. It came with a kit, so I've not cut the wood parts. But the neck and the head came attached. And then the neck and the body were separate, but the body was also built already. So yeah. Glued on the fretboard and the nut. This is a nut, in case you didn't know. A little bridge that I haven't fully figured out yet because there's a slit here. And there's some grooves here. But the strings that came with it are designed to go through a hole and then knotted over the side of the bridge. So we'll figure it out. Cute ookie bro. Yes. Cute ook. Cute okay? I don't know. Yes, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. You get cold sores like that as well. Often hits my nose. I don't get it that it hits my nose. Thankfully. The unlucky hits your eyes. Oof. My eyes get irritated. I don't get the sores. But with me it goes on the inside of the lip as well. And on my gums. Which makes eating very difficult. And talking sometimes. Especially because like this part is still swollen. But not as bad. It is nylons. It is nylons, pretty. It is nylons, but the nylons you're supposed to thread through a hole and then do the knot over top and basically pull that so that the string tension basically pulls it tighter instead of breaking it off, because that's the other one. I'm just glad I don't have them around my genitalia. Yeah, that is true. That's very true. Same. It is very painful. But yeah, I'm lucky I only get like a handful of flare-ups a year. But yeah, no, it didn't ship with metals, but for some reason the bridge that came with it is one where you normally slot in the metals with a metal ring, but Wasn't the through hole hiding in the saddle then? No. So... these are grooves. These are full, like, grooves that go all the way through. And then you can see there's the slit here. But this kit, like, this is plywood. Like, this entire kit... like, the bridge is plastic as well. These aren't even metal. These are just plastic frets. So we're not expecting any miracles here. But we'll make it work. I'll just double knot the strings before putting them through here. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. There's no throughput hole. No hole, only slit. In the bridge. Can you not? I cannot not. Because there is a saddle. I haven't glued in the saddle yet. Unless I'm supposed to knot them around the saddle. But I thought the saddle was to put initial tension on and keep, like, put the height in. Otherwise, my Bart will have a very dramatic bludgeoning weapon. Ka-twang! You know? Yeah, no, those ridges are definitely sloped. You gotta knot the string before you put them on. Bridges, just not on the other end, just has to hide in a lot of strings. Yeah, that's the, yeah. So I thought this was the bridge and, hold on. This is the saddle. Or have I got them mixed up? Have I got them the wrong way around? Because I'm pretty sure this is the bridge. And this is the saddle. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I just know this is a nut. Yeah. It says the hide and allow things to vibrate properly. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, this one goes in here. But I took it out for painting. And then I'll glue it. I might be the one to have them, or me! I don't know. Could be. But yeah. So my idea for now, and I'm open to other, like, additional ideas because I only have a vision that goes up to here. Or down to here, I guess. Because it'll be rainbow. 6 colors coming down. And then right here at the V, split into 3 and 3. And then I don't know. I don't know. Either that or just 4, because the strings I have hold. Because it comes with a set of white strings, but I got these. So, yeah, these are rainbow colors. I was thinking if I could just use these 4 colors and then have the strings run across it. I don't know. Dan also gave me the idea just now to do the new progressive pride flag, which I've got hanging up there in my office. Maybe. We'll see. It's a work in progress. Let me open these. Does it say which color is supposed to be which one? Or do I have to, like, guess that? Like, Kia? Aquila? I don't know. I can look it up, I guess. Yeah. So these are mostly to learn how to play. So you, got the 4 different colors with the different strings. I've technically never played ukulele. I used to play the guitar though. So I got the general idea down. Let me shove them back in the bag. You had the names backwards? Sorry. No need to be sorry. We're learning. All of us learning together here. I could have been wrong too. Because I'll tell you a secret, friends. I'm only human. Don't tell anyone, okay? This is like, this stays between us, alright? But I'm only human. That's tragic, I know. I had such potential, but... Hey, coffee. Let me grab my tools. I'm not gonna do the full face paint today. Mainly because not just this part, but like my lip is split in the middle. And that's also a part where a paint would have to go. And I don't really have the energy. So we're just gonna do some makeup, no wig. No Inquisitor cosplay today. We just have to use the power of imagination. The power of make-believe. I did find the image files for all the face tattoos and which gods they belong to. Cozy vibes, yeah. Which of the gods they belong to, and apparently, the one that I really like, the one that my Inquisitor is wearing, is the Tree of Life. You got like the roots on the chin, and the tree on the forehead, and under the eyes, the branches. Is Mythal. Is a full-on tribute to Mythal. The more you know. Now I'm wondering, let me look that up, which Valaslin does Meryl have? She on a, is that Elganon? Hold up. I can't do it like that. Okay. Thunder bridge type. It's apparently originally a thunder, meant to make restringing easier. Do the simple knot in the string and then just putting in the slots, how that works. Oh, thank you for looking that up. I had not gotten that far yet. So, this is Meryl. And the one she's wearing is... No, I have to open the file. I think it's Elganan. No, it's not Elganan. Is that Falondin? No. Now, this is from Dragon Age 2, so it might be slightly different in design from the others. It's not Androil Celeste? No. Gillenane? No. Girl! What are you wearing? Hold. Let me go over here. There. And then also get... Okay, hold up. Something's not right here. There we go. Okay. So. There we go, so I can see what I'm doing. So, here on the right, you can see the, this file is not by me, by the way. I found this on Tumblr. Someone extracted these from the game files of Inquisition. And then, through that extrapolated, which of the gods this is. So this is Gillenane, but that's not what she's wearing. This is Celeste, but that's also not what she's wearing. Androil doesn't look like that either. June also doesn't match it. Valondin? No, not really. Like, no, it's not the right one. Also not Dirtaman. It's not Mythal, because this is the one that my Inquisitor wears, right? This is, this is Mythal. And then this is Elganan. Either like this, or like this. But it doesn't look like Elganan either. Girl, who are you wearing? Which designer is this? Girl. Girl. I mean, okay. Someone has done the research. Completely unique. Ah. Completely unique, Valaslin. Yeah, everything was changed between Origins and 2 because she is in she's in Origins too if you do the Dalish origin. Yeah, Zathrian has it. There's in Origins there's several unique designs. Give me the first one vibes with extras? You mean Gillenane? Yeah, it could be. This is the only design of Gillenane that I've been able to find. But I suspect there's more different ones. Apparently this is the only one that is in Inquisition, because like I said, these are extrapolated from the game files. Why does my camera look so weird? That's why. Why'd you have a double on there, sweetie? What's going on? Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, okay. Weird. That's just this scene, apparently. Yeah, it's the underchin in between the eyebrows. Yeah. It is a complete unique look. Girls wearing like custom designs. Yeah, and there's a lot of pictures on the wiki of Origins characters that have different ones too. One with 8 interlocking lines on the forehead is recurring, and then there's different versions of that where it's either just the branches, like the 8 coming together on the forehead, or arches coming from here over to the cheekbones. But who that will be? I think Origins had a bunch of different designs that they revisioned over the new games. Because I can see themes recurring. Because Marathari also has a unique Veloslin, and she has 2 colors, which is also unique. Because normally the blood writing, that's what Veloslin means. The tattoos, the blood writing is what is done for an elf when they come of age. And it's done in a specific color they choose in a design from a god that they wish to revere. But there is a whole bunch of things that are lost. Lost to the elves, to the time. Like, where is Andoril in here? I think Andoril is in here. Yes. Yes. So lost to time, so it could very well be that this is just another one of those things. So yeah, June, this one, has 2 versions as well. One with the extra complexities and eyeshadow extra branches, or without, but these are three lines on the forehead instead of like 6 in total instead of 8. But yeah, all right, that was a little deep dive there. Carry on, friends. Let me grab my makeup and actually start. Oh. Old. I forgot I had this open here. Where is it? Boop. Boop. First trimmer. Increasing chat size. Where are you? Chat, where are you? Where's my mirror? Got it. I still need to get mirror glue. Or just a new mirror, whichever's cheaper. Because this one's falling apart, like... Oops, sorry. Smacked into the microphone there. There we go. All right, friends, let me tell you a bit about what my my plan is for my birthday. Next month, my birthday's on the 9th, but I want to do a 12-hour subathon on the 8th. Because I made a whole bunch of new emotes. And what better way to reveal those and on my birthday with a subathon. So every 3 sub points. So 3 tier 1s or a tier 1 and a tier 2, or I don't know, in case someone's feeling very generous, 1 tier 3. You know, she's planning for my birthday as well. Yeah. That's, yeah. Can still do the whole when I was your age thing, but it's like a month apart. But, yeah, no, I'm planning that. So yeah, subathon, we'll mostly have some, plastic duck sim in the background. Just, you know, to vibe, have a good time, put on some music, make a show. Yeah, and then I'll be revealing my, my new emotes. Gonna be good. It's gonna be 12 hours of shenanigans. And I can't really make it any longer than that. A, because I probably don't have the energy to, and B, I got D&D on my birthday. A bit early. Tara, hi! You have arrived. The rumors of your demise have been greatly exaggerated. Good. Good. Excellent. Keep them on their toes. Keep them guessing, I'd say. Do we need to reschedule D&D? Nah. Nah, we've been rescheduling D&D for so long. I said it was okay. It's my birthday. It's fine. Like, the only person that's actually gonna show up on the day itself is my dad. Because he's a creature of habit. Who knows? He might join us. Would be funny. But yeah, no, we're definitely not rescheduling D&D. I've missed you guys. I mean, I still miss you guys. And I miss hanging out. We do like 3 sessions a year or whatever. Let me have this. Bruh. Yeah. It's okay. It's because it's like actually on our dinner table. Like, I get it. I get it. I do. And like, it doesn't help that we all have ADHD, are very excited to see each other again after such a long time, and then do nothing but chat. And then it's like, oh right, we're here to play a game. You know? And then, because it's been so long since the last session, we really have to catch up and figure out what the fuck we were doing again. It's the circle of life. In the wheel of fortune. You know? That's just the way it is. And yeah, you can make Cloud Caca for the entire TRPG gang. It is very good. I like it very much. Yeah, Cloud Caca is not cake. It's better. It's like, If a very gooey brownie and chocolate cake had a baby. It's mostly very flat. It's good. Toying with the idea of shifting to Pathfinder, do it. We haven't really gotten much into this story anyway. I want to cause more delays. I mean, Sen got the books for Christmas if you want to have a look at Pathfinder 2. You know, you don't have to wait until the 9th to come over, buddy. Friend, chum, mate. Just saying. Like collapsed mud cakey thing and even more chocolate. Yes. 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 But not runny. I don't know. It's very unique thing and Kieran makes a fantastic one. Need to look at Pathfinder 2 module as well. Yeah. Well, like I said, Sen got the books for Pathfinder 2 for Christmas. So like, why don't you two plan a play date and have a look at the things? Oh, there you go, Paizo's store. There. Sen's got you covered. Have a link to the Pathfinder, like to Paizo's store. Well, yeah, definitely gooey is more the word I use, not runny. Is very good. Free ones. You could play There Be Goblins. Limit character creation. I don't mind. I don't know how the others feel about that, but I don't mind. Especially not as an introduction. Pathfinder 2 might even be an idea, Sen, to play a module for Fafol just to get us started, to get everyone into the game, because we are also switching from 5e to Pathfinder 2. We Be Goblins, We Be Goblins 2, We Be Goblins 3, We Before Goblins, We Be Super Goblins, but the S is a 5. Wow. I really like that. Does it mean you play as a goblin? Because if so, I am down. Count me in. Oh my god, yes. Yes! Can I be a trash goblin? Please and thank you. Always had a vague concept of one-shot adventure and play some variety of rogue. Is a heist? Oh, yes. Tara, you are more than welcome to set up a one-shot. I know, for example, that Noodle has is very interested in learning TTRPGs. They've never played, but would love to be a part of it. Also, you know, sign me up. Should maybe start running some indie games in the Discord. And you could do that. Listen, this is our community, all right? I know I share a Discord with a bunch of fellow streamers, but we're all friends. We have the same, like, we have similar interests. There's a whole bunch of things going on. Like, if you want to organize something in a Discord, feel free to hit up one of the admins if you need, like, events made, but just, yeah. You want to play a goblin sometime too? Yeah. It sounds like wonderful chaos. Whole collection of indie TTRPGs that I've been wanting to play. Yeah. I know that you struggle with the digital aspect of like running TTRPGs in a Discord. Skedaddles to look at Pathfinder rules and just watching little goblin just... Yeah, I'd also love to play the I posted eons ago in the TTRPG channel that I would love to play a game, fantasy TTRPG, where everyone plays a character from the Winnie the Pooh, but like turned into an awakened animal or what have you. Is it per table over online? Yeah. You're in your heart forever. I love him. He's such a little guy. I've always adored Piglet, but I think I'm more of a rabbit or Tigger. A combination of the two. I fear I am also a rabbit. Yeah. I think that comes with age. We eventually all turn into rabbit. More like these days, therapy has changed a lot. That is true. That is true. Definitely, I'm no longer Piglet. That I can say. You be Eeyore, yeah. I think once we, like, for the meme, for the bit, we divided the roles, and I ended up being Owl. I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it. But yeah, that's just one of the many ideas I have. This way around. Beep, beep, beep. All right. We have an ad starting soon. So a couple rounds of words before we hop into inquisitorial duties. Hee, they said duty. Words me. Words. Have I got that set up? I do! Oh my goodness, friends. I need to open up this channel. Alright. You do some words while I go take care of myself. And I'll catch you all after the ads, alright? If you don't have a subscription or Turbo, you will be seeing some ads soon. If you're watching the VOD, that's not relevant. You can just skip right ahead until after the words. If you do have a sub and or Turbo, enjoy the words. Right, okay, so, if you want to play without stream delay, you can scan the QR code on your phone. Then you don't have to type into chat, but you just type directly there, and you don't have the stream delay, like the hacks, pro gamer strats, and all that. Also, if you're locked, friends, if there's a little lock behind the last word you guessed, you have to wait until you unlock again before you can guess again. Nice. Well done, friends. One more? One more for the road. I mean, there's 30 seconds of ads left, so let's fucking go. One piece, two pieces? I'm pretty sure that's not how you... You know what? It's fine. Nice. Hey! Well done, level 5. Space! Oh, 2 levels. Do we want to do one more? We can do one more. You were too late. Thanks. Yeah, you were. Alright. Last one. Meaning the L is fake. Hey, nice. Nice one, Prue. I did bore earlier, but I probably was still locked. Eh. Such is life. Carbo as in carbohydrates. Alright. See them scores. Alright. I'm pausing. I'm saving the game here. We can continue in the next break, yeah? Well done, everyone. Well done. Let's get the game started. I haven't started the game yet. You pulled space from about 2 seconds. Killing it. Terra has been absolutely killing it. Yesterday as well with the words, like, very nice, very nice. Okay, let me launch this. And let me pause that. Everyone's well done, by the way. There was some words in there. I was like, oh shit. Never would have guessed, you know? Hello, game? Game? There we go. There we go. Okay. Voyage! Will be away soon, but wanted to say hi. Hi! It's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the shenanigans you're getting up to. I hope it's nothing but good times. Alright, friends, it's been a little while since we last played, and what I've been doing, because I'm a fucking nerd and fan of the games, I actually made notes for the war table. I decided to do most of the war table off stream because it's not exactly riveting content. We're visiting a friend? Nice! But yeah, I did make notes which one of the advisors would be doing which mission. Tee-hee! What I mostly want to do today is catch up a little. Catch up with, everyone. Hopefully be able to show you an Easter egg. I want to show you the King of Pies. It is cursed. And from what I understand, the devs left it in as a joke and didn't think anyone would actually find it. Turns out, if you set the game to the maximum graphics settings, it struggles to load. No matter your GPU, the game itself struggles to render. So you can just drop through the floor on certain points in Skyhold. Let me show you what I mean. So if I run fast enough into the main hall, before all the tables have loaded in, I should be able to fall through the floor at the bottom of the tower where Solas is, in the rotund. Where the egg makes his art. The pies are past the trapdoor then? No, yeah, kinda, I guess. But you can only get there. Because it's in a part of the stronghold you're not supposed to be able to get. But because the game struggles to render on maximum graphics, you can just fall through the floor. They left the King of Pies in. There is also this weird-ass music box playing that you can only hear if you've fallen through the floor. And you've been there, then you will hear it if you get in proximity, but you won't hear it unless you've been in visual range. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out this time. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Oh, no tables yet. Okay. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Where's the floor? Yay! Bonk. Welcome. Underneath Skyhold. Behold. The King of Pies. If you get too close, it'll despawn, but there's a little music box. I turn the music off in the game? No. I might have. No, music should be up. Hello? Where's my accursed music box game? Welcome to the most cursed Easter egg of Dragon Age Inquisition. King of Pies, everyone. I managed to get there again. Yes, that's cursed, isn't it? First try. So, the first time this happened to me is the first time I played this game. And I was like, oh yeah, my PC can handle it. Cranked up the graphics all the way. And then fell through the floor because I didn't realize it hadn't rendered. I was like, oh yeah, it's not showing. But that doesn't mean the floor's not there. It's just not showing, right? Nope, I fell through. And then I came here and then I was very, very confused. The Lord of Pies might be a different name for it. But yeah, there it is. If you get too close, it despawns. The only way to get out of here is to teleport to fast travel. Yay! Whoop. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm in another part where I'm not supposed to be. Oh. Well, that's the Undercroft. Can I get in? Come on! Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Nope. It's not letting me in. Okay. Oh, now I'm stuck here. Okay. Okay. Well, I loaded in. I loaded in a place I cannot get out. I am... Dagna! Dagna, save me! As a lackey of the King of Pies? No, I'm pretty sure that's Bianca. Right. We have a couple of things we need to do, friends, because, there's some shit going on. Let me first show you Dagna. Because I think Bianca is there. That's the person with the hood we saw. Excuse me. Nope, Bianca's not here. But there is Dagna. So, first off, last time, we had a rather disturbing conversation with Blackwall, who described a very traumatizing memory of his youth. I don't know. We were very confused, and we called him out on it. Like, dude, this is not a nice story. I thought we were just going out for drinks, and now you're telling me this horrifying, traumatizing story. Like, what the fuck, dude? And was like, yeah, I didn't do shit. And now he's not here. And instead of him, there's a messenger.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Leliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Leliana had us search the warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Crumbled report. A crumpled sheet of paper. Looked like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Calais massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. His captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val-Royaux. All right. So we'll be going to Val-Royaux. Hello, excuse me. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hiya. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? In case you don't know me, my name is Finley. Most people call me Finn, and my pronouns are they, them. And I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. What were you up to? Farming Simulator 25. Ooh, alright. I'm going. How are you finding Farming Simulator? That is quite the difference. Thanks, just passing on some love as I just finished some Farming Sim. Nice. I don't think I've played Farming Sim since I had a Farming Sim when I was wee high. I don't even know if it had a name or if it was just called Sim Farm. I didn't understand it a lot because I was just too young and English is not my native language. Bringing tons of donuts? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we need to talk to Cullen. Sorry. Very important, this.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
All right, let me go back on the microphone for you for a second. Let me continue this cutscene. I didn't mean to start this cutscene, but I have ADHD and I'm prone to twitching. And it doesn't help if you have your hand on the keyboard and then accidentally press the key. But yeah, that makes sense. I think it was Valenvane, the filth wizard himself. But yeah. Also, by the way, Annie and anyone who came in with the raid or anyone who's been hanging out here for a little while, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please do. I really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate you bringing your people over. Like, thank you so much. But yeah, it's very important to me that all of you take care of yourself. So yeah, please go do that while I continue my inquisitorial duties. I think we're about halfway through the story. I could be wrong. There's a lot of DLC we need to do, so in that regard, it's definitely not halfway. Also, I realized that I am a pro streamer and that I forgot to do this. Because I do love the Dragon Age franchise and talking about it, but we don't talk about Veilguard here, not just yet, not until I play the game. I've played it myself, but I want to give people a chance to play it themselves before I continue my World State playthrough into the next one. Yeah. I shall offer the lurk while I continue the lunches. Nice. Nice. I should think about it. I just had a yogurt. One of those squeezy packets. My yogurt. Adult-sized. Because I'm an adult. Allegedly. But yeah, if you want to know the story so far, have a look at my keep. This is my world state. Alright, let's continue.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
I mean, yeah, you're part of the crew, mate. Buddy, chum. Oh yeah, just leave me on the battlements. Why don't you? Okay, so we need to go to Valroyant. Yeah, morning's execution. There's another thing I wanted to do. All right, speak to Cullen about what Dagna discovered. That is what I was going to do, but then he got sidetracked. Thanking me for just, you know, doing what friends do. Silly man.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter. Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
I'm afraid it's more literal than just a title there, Cullen, but that's alright, we'll figure it out. Someone you know, perhaps?
Another voice from your past.
In a way, this is complicated. Maddox was
It
a
always
mage in
is.
Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
That doesn't make it right, my dude.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil in Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Perhaps.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
Right, we haven't talked to you since that.
Showing interest reveals weakness. Something nobles are quick to exploit.
No doubt you're right. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, there was at the Storm Coast. Sutherland and Company missing, that's the one. I need to do that before I talk to Bull. And perhaps not take him with to the Storm Coast, because that could trigger a different event. And once you go to the Storm Coast to rescue the crew, we cannot leave, because if you leave, they don't survive. You can still hear the fucking music, listen. Very faintly. cursed, I tell you. Alright, who are we taking to the Storm Coast? Let's do the standard crew because, well, Blackwall's not here, but then the OG3. Let's do it. Let's do it. I hope I can get there from this camp. We'll see.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This way. I could Skyrim horse my way up there. Probably not. Oh no, I need to go through here. Right! I remember. There's some Red Templars there. They'll have to wait. They'll have to wait.
Inquisitor! I told you! I told you! She's a true as anything hero! Watch the flank!
Oh, proper darkspawn, eh? Bonk.
That's the law! We won! Hurrah!
Hurrah!
Good one!
Alright, buds. Glad to have you. Well done. As you were. Return to base. All that. I need to kill some Red Templars. Don't get into any trouble while I'm gone. Oh. While we're here, red lyrium, red lyrium, red lyrium, red water. That means passage has opened.
We've some supplies here.
Yeah, I've always found that interesting that they're like, we have some supplies. And you're like, okay, cool, hand them to me. And then you can't open the chest if you've opened it once on the coast already. But they're everywhere.
That Fiona directed us to some caches used by the rebel mages.
But you can't open
They
them.
won't be needing them now that they're with us.
Very ominous sounds coming from here. Oh, it's just elf root. No, Summerstone. Hello. Are you alright there, bud? Did you? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Black Lotus. And that looks like a cache. Good, good. Grouse Feather Charm. Okay. Deep mushroom. More black lotus. Can I grab you from here? Oh, hello. Red Templar key. Just a random Red Templar corpse? Alright. Sure thing, buddy. Oh yeah, these are Red Templars, alright.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm certain Queen Lenora would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
Yeah, sure. Oh, look at that. Have a field day. Why am I casually walking over there? Hello? Just like, yeah, sure. No, I'll get him. Don't worry about it. Oh, sweet. Cassandra immediately crashing the red lyrium as well. Sweet. Yeah, no worries, son. Ooh, raider hideout. Oh, this is the way forward, isn't it? Yeah, let's go in here first. I believe I can unlock this. No, just claim. Darwin's mouth. An Antivan chopper! Not the kind you'd expect. Right, do we go over top first? I think so. Beep boop! Goodbye. I always get the order wrong of these.
Many of these Red Templars were good men and women once.
Unsigned journal. The red potion was bitter and burnt my throat. There's nothing like delirium I know. There's a hum in my mind. A held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm, and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more?
A shame to see them corrupted beyond recognition.
Yeah, sure do. I think this is the way forwards again. Yeah. We'll come back to this. There's more to explore here. And there's more enemies below. More. There we go. Boom! How did I die? The fuck was that? Rude. Alright. Are we gonna get up now or what? Hello? The fuck happened? Probably didn't pay attention to my health. How much health do I have? Oh, half. Alright. Can read none of these books. Rude. Not that any of us speak Ancient Dwarven. I don't think Varric does either. That's not the point. A father's letter. This letter never reached his intended recipient. My dearest Fenella, how are you? How do you want Caitlin? A dear girl who would never give trouble, I hope? Oh, your studies. Perhaps you could read some of this letter to her, show her how much you're learning. I'm sorry to have been away for so long. I have a duty. Remember when Mother was very sick and she asked you to fetch her water, and you did it because you loved her? It's like that. Sometimes we have to do difficult things because they help other people that we love. The country is ill, and I have to try to make her better. Don't worry, I'm not alone here. I have a special medicine that will make us stronger so we can fight better. Won't be long till the mages are all gone and we're all safe again. I'll be home soon. All my love and prayers, Father. This is about surface dwarves.
Another of the elven artifacts. The wards are working.
And this we can't cross. Oh, hold on. Archon fire stuff, is that? Better than the one you have. No. Oh, no, not belong shot. This one you can't use yet. Okay. Ooh, that does look good though, with the red, with the bloodstone. Damn. But it's worse than the one she's wearing, isn't it? On hit, gain 2 guard. Let's try it. Just because it looks cool, you know? Rule of cool and all that. Speaking of which, I need you to get rid of this. Decent, thank you. It's interesting that it's now completed the Seeing Red quest twice, even though there's more red lyrium deposits in the world. Right, now we go through here. Oh, is this... okay, there might be a dragon here, actually. Or is that the second time you come here? I can't remember. Does anyone know? Chat, actual question, if any of you know. Feel free to tell me. I forgot about this. Okay, so, do you remember Dragon Age 2? We played, I think it was in the DLC with Talus, where we got captured thrown into the dungeon, and there were these 3 pirates petrified. Naturally, he's standing on a giant cheese wheel. There's a cheese wheel with her as well. And he has a wedge of cheese. These are a bit more polished, but the same statues from the DLC in 2.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Little pause when she said, friends. Friends or best friends? Oh, they definitely have a history. And we should talk to Josie when we get back. Josie also has a interesting little quest. Hey look, we're on the other side of the bridge. What is pinging? What am I not seeing? How the fuck am I supposed? You know what? Forget it. That's not important. Not interesting. And yes, okay. End of the cavern. Oh, behemoth. Okay, fine. I don't wanna. Oh. Hasn't seen us yet. I can go around here. Can't I? Yeah. Wait. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Did you just fucking despawn on me? Because I... Whoop, nope, you didn't despawn. You didn't okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, yeah. I need to start with a sippy. Whoops. Alright. Can you take poison or no? You do. Sweet. Okay, yeah, that,
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here.
There may yet be stragglers, but we've dashed whatever plans they might have had.
that, obliterated it. Right. I'm not gonna take the boat yet. Where? This one, really? Oh, yeah. I am curious if there's a dragon there or not. We'll save before we go over there. In case I perish while wrestling a dragon. Because I think it's an actual dragon and not a wyvern. Okay, save. Let's fuck around to find out. Traveling.
What do we expect to find here?
Varric, sweetheart, it's called Dragon Island. What do you think we will find here? Honey, sweetie, buddy, chum, friend, mate. What do you think we'll find on Dragon Island? Have a guess. Cuddles! Kittens? Also hello! Hi, Nix! Okay, I see cuddles, kittens, and sandwiches. I'm afraid the answer is at least dragonlings. And if we kill the babies, Mama's not gonna be happy. Also, it will never not be funny to me that this whole game series is called Dragon Age. It is the Age of the Dragon, because there was a dragon sighted after they thought they'd gone extinct for a very long time. But that's not the main story of the game. It's like I saw someone recently describe it as, what if you were in the middle of World War III and suddenly dodos just showed back up and you'd be, oh, neat! And then...
We're in the beast's territory now.
Yeah, here we are.
Make it take you!
Dragonlings are basically kittens, right? Depends. Usually dragons are depicted like dogs if they're cuddly and basically harmless, you know? I.e. Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Or they're modeled after cats. Be more imposing and intimidating. This is... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I don't use tactical camera very often, but can I? Vinsomer. Okay, some enemies have multiple targets. Press unbound key to cycle through them. Thanks! I don't use tactical camera, so I don't need that. Vulnerability to spirit. Level 19 boss. We're not level 19 yet. Immune to all disabling effects. Immune to slow. Very perceptive, or just perceptive. Greater electricity resistance. Yeah. I am only level 18. We're gonna cycle back to this. Okay, turning off tactical camera. We're gonna just back away slowly. Actually, I can just... Since I can teleport to Darren's mouth if I want to. Well, there's also Disaster in the Deep Roads. Ah, yeah. We're not doing that yet. That's a DLC that's also gonna fuck me up if I go there now. Storm Solitude. Nice, Badian! We're just slowly backing away from a dragon. Now I do want these. No one has any upgrades. Right.
back there, Dorian. We're pretty good at blowing guys up.
Yeah.
Significantly more impressive than hitting them with a sharp piece of metal.
Hey, whoa, let's not get crazy.
Very good cry this morning. Very cathartic. Good. Good to hear. I hope, you know, it got some stress release there and you're feeling better now. Oh dear. I am fighting fantasy zombies. Don't worry about it. What if Dwarfs fully automated machine guns DLC? Listen. Wait, are you... You're with us. Okay. Does it sound like default in every game? I want to grab this shard because I need to close that rift. Quite a bit better. Yeah, of course, of course. It will remain for a good while still. Have you considered what I said in Zara's stream the other day? Because I feel like that will really help you. I know it has helped me immensely, and I wish I'd done it much sooner. Oh man, I can grab my mount here. I don't really... Does anyone... Any of you that have played Dragon Age Inquisition, have you used the mount, like, at all? I just don't. I feel the only place I might use them is the Hissing Waste, because that's just nothingness of sand. Endless nothingness of sand. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I meant more in terms of talking to the GP and talking to the praktijkondersteuner. Does that really help me? It's also much easier because they're not emotionally invested. Come on! Oh, I nearly shot myself into the sea there! Oh god, is my inventory full? No. Only for that one quest where I had to? Yeah, but that's just the race, isn't it? Is there another dragon here? Or are these just the babies from the same one that have somehow ended up on this island? Did they swim? Did they swim or am I fucked either way? Who knows? Only for that one quest where you had to. Yeah, I think that's the one on the farm, yeah? Where you do the race-ish type thing. You know what? I don't feel like fighting you. Here. Have extinction. I don't think I've done that one yet.
Rather slick around here.
It's so funny taking little Princess Dorian with you because no matter where you go, it's always like, it's too wet, it's too cold, it's too dry, it's too warm. Always something with Dorian. Always. Oh. Gold ring. A challenge, you ruddy bastard! You'd be laying at the bottom of the ocean if it weren't for me. Marlin would have spiked and dropped you. I left. Save your life and this is how you repay me. That catch was ours. You always worked for it. You're not getting away with this. Getting the gold you owe me, even if I have to beat out of you. Just so you don't run off like a little shit. I know you are. I date your sister. That's right. So you got the stones. Meet me by the old camp. We'll settle this. Terrans. Oh, Terrans, you legend. Yeah, I get that. I get that. They usually have, at the GP, they have, some counselor. They're not really a therapist, but they can do counseling, and that's usually where you go before you get a referral. If you need, / want that. Ooh. Another ocularium. What the fuck do I get? Oh, with the bridge. Never mind. There's the astrarium. Have not done this one yet. That's one thing that annoys me. It doesn't show you on the map which astrariums you've done. Ah, shit. Wrong one. I misclicked. I'm not sure if this is the right point to start, by the way. I'm just figuring it out. Okay. Oh shit, I can't do that because then I'm here and then I can't do... bollocks. Okay, again, I do think this is the one where I need to start. No, because then I can't do this. Ah! Yeah, I'm missing this one. I'm so close to getting it. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! No! 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 You do the stupid puzzle! Do the stupid puzzle. There's a couple of very impactful things suddenly at the same time. It's fucking me up a bit right now. Yeah, no, that is very, very valid. Very valid. Okay, what if I start here? I don't know. Do, 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 do. No, because then I end up there. Because I need you. You go around these. Then... Okay. What if I start the diagonal? No, because then I can't do this one. No, because and then I can't do unless I do this, but then I'm missing these two. This is also not the right one. Nope, because then I can't do this one. Okay, never mind. Another time. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I did not mean to aggressively stab the puzzle I couldn't do. Just rage quitting the fucking puzzle. Stabbity stab. Moran's Outlook. The large statue situated at Moran's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming in trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Darren's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. The Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry scholar. Hello? I wish to read this? No? Just getting XP. We'll never know. Beamed directly into my brain. We'll never know. Where's the third one? Up. Alright. Right down the coast. And then we go back to Skyhold. Come on, slippy slide. Yeah. The rest will spawn in, don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Just a little trip down the coast.
Everyone still breathing? Lovely.
Why wouldn't we be, Dorian? It's kind of, you know, A little unnerving when the necromancer asks if everyone's still breathing. I don't know. Like, don't know what to tell you there, bud. Like, yes, please keep it that way, or like, oh god, there's a hello? What kind of fucked up nest is in here? Darkspawn! Oh my god, it's Darkspawn! Oh god, Darkspawn fighting spiders even. That is concerning. Need to have your break. 20 minutes of iconic Finn gameplay too. Hi, Karma. I hope your break is good. And I hope your day is going well. Okay, so Dorian, darling, I believe there's something here that you can close so there's no more Darkspawn coming in, or I'm misremembering that. I am misremembering that, aren't I? I'd already locked that. Yeah, I already shoved that rock in. Okay. No mind then. Some stragglers. All right. And it's been a good day. You got to organize! Hell yeah, and you're now having mushroom fried rice. Yum. You're trying to tell me a mushroom fried this rice? And if you play Windows Vista disk backwards, you can hear satanic chanting. That's worse. If you play it forwards, it's installed Vista. No! Not Vista. Anything. Shard. Okay. Yay! What is my health? Ah, peanuts. Oh, look at that. More high fantasy zombies. Don't drown. There we go. You can't swim, Inquisitor. Don't be silly. They didn't want to implement those mechanics. Are you in the boat? No, you're on the other side of the boat, right? Right? Yeah, no. You're in the water, yeah. Okay. There's only one more shard. Yeah, that means we're missing at least one Occularium, maybe two. Are you up there? Boo. Boo and hiss. There it is. But there's no more Occulariums on my map. So maybe... Should I go further up here? Can I even go further up here? Yeah, I've been up there. Big steppy. Why can I not target you? Oh, you're from the Inquisition. Prophet's Laurel here? Really? Why is there a spinning wheel here? What the fuck? What in the Rumpelstiltskin? In the mists, phantoms out of dreams. The world did not end that night. I rose in the morning to see that the sky still glowed green and its light was still visible to us at sea, even with the sun blazing above. The crew could talk about nothing else. There were so many questions, none of which would receive answers till we met Port and Antiva. From there, things only became stranger. As dusk fell, I found myself once again on the decks, having realized that it was the fresh air that kept the seasickness at bay. It was entertaining idle thoughts. The book I'd been reading had filled my head with curious tales of things seen at sea. That was when I saw the light, flickering like a candle flame, floating above the water, the same shade of green we saw in the sky the night before. As I watched, a bank of mist emerged from it and stretched towards the sea lily. Peeking out of the mists were white sails and prow headed straight for us. It took everything I had to find my voice, but I called upon the crow's nest. "Look!" I cried and pointed. The watchman's eyes widened and the bell was sounded. The call went out to the helmsman, "Turn! Hard to starboard!" We swung wide and narrowly passed the ship in the mists. I'll never forget what I saw next. Hissing faces. Some breathed in flame, some in smoke with dark holes for eyes and rows of sharp teeth. They were everywhere. On the decks, up in the rigging. I fell back in fright and must have lost consciousness. When I came to, I saw the helmsman standing over me, his face ashen. We both knew what we'd seen. It was the Windline Marcher, come out of a legend into reality. The account of Vier Lazar of Treviso, rumored to be retired Antivan crew. Okay, no, clear the marker from the map, clear the marker from the map. Do not, ooh, question mark. Do not fall down there. Where's my marker? Oh, I see. Have I not done that one yet? Apparently not. Well, that's one of the two oculariums. Working aside, they should be a crime. Hello! Pamda, hi! Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, please tell me that's not the island we just came from. That would be so rude. It's not. Okay. It's the other island. That's like something from Zelda. It is much more grim. No, it's not the island I just came from. No, that wasn't literally in the other direction. Yeah, no, I know. And you are right. Busy day, Panda? Yeah. Sounds like it. But it was indeed not, yes. The other two are closer to this one. The release day has been moved from Saturday to Tuesday. Ah, boo. Why though? Do you at least get 2 days off in a row? If not, then that is a true crime.
I wonder what lies sunken beneath those waves.
Atlantis. It's easy for me to code on a Tuesday and weekend. It's usually the one that came in on the weekend when I was another foster kid. He's stepping back to focus on them. I mean, I guess that's fair. Only get 1 day off a week at Sundays.
That went pretty well, I think.
Only half a day. That's a fucking crime, Panda. Like, legit. Do you even get all the hours paid you work? Otherwise, it's time to do something about that. Okay, I think that's all we've done here for now. Go back to Skyhold, because there's some things we need to do. One of the war table. Just employment things. I mean, this is true. I mean, what's that like? No, that isn't fair. I get my income through the right of disability what's that, benefits? No? The other one? I don't know. Just broke your PC, getting it back at spot, but 10 helped me fix it. Huzzah! What the fuck did you do? What did you do? Ooh, restore the port on the Storm Coast, your warship. The Red Templars holding of the Storm Coast were once a working port. You return it into your own use, we may be able to assist. Ivor of the Blades. A note penned below in a different hand. We can hardly expect a bustling trade center. Since we established a presence in both Ferelden and Olay, direct access to the Waking Sea could prove useful. Of course, Blades of Hissarion will refuse to help unless word comes from the Herald of Andraste. Can arrange for additional assistance from nearby cities. You can send some more workers to assist. Yeah, sure.
Inquisitor.
Jason, hi! You missed the Lord of Pies, or the King of Pies, I don't know. I can show you again. Think I pressed it, nothing. I moved it! As a cable that we could lose during transport. Ah, yeah. Now I'm back in dual monitor mode. Ayy! Movie night and Zomboid. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's on the menu for tonight? Is it Breakfast Club? Am I remembering rightly that you would not be available for hosting, and that is up to me because I can. I just need to get confirmation. Yeah. So glad you don't have to do 12-hour shifts from 5 p.m. midnight followed by an 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. That is cruel. I'm not sure that's legal in the Netherlands. I believe there has to be at least 10 hours between shifts. Yes, definitely. Thank you. I wasn't available, but plans changed. All right. All right.
At your service.
Breakfast club. It is then. Thanks for the sippies. Hi, Doug. Hello, hello. Wait, is this... Got the coin. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so... Remember the big baddie in this one is Corypheus. I've been doing the war table between things since our last this is the last time we played. But I left this one. This one is House Amladaris. In a previous mission I paid someone to get more information on Corypheus, and this is what came back. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person will be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. Send them the information as a gesture of goodwill. Let's see what they do with it. Blackmail them, says Josephine. They would undoubtedly do the same as if our positions were reversed. My notes say I can do this with any. And Cullen says every Tevinter house has enemies. Sell the information to one of them. Okay, let our spy master handle this. You got tap mutant lurking hardcore till you did in the snow yesterday and some real pain. Take care of yourself. Take care, Doug.
Let's see what we have.
Which is going to take 7 hours, but that's alright. I have everyone busy now. I need to look up Track Down Samson because that was not available earlier. Track Down Samson. Here, there, Samson. Howdy doody. Oh. Cullen is the only one that can do that. Okie dokie. And that's all the other things done. Alright. Let's talk to some people. Okay, I shall have to return to the wall. Finishing my shift. If you kill many people while I leave, see you all around Discord. See you, Karma. Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry, we shall track down all the heretics. The heretics will be punished. I cannot show you Lord of Pies this time around. Maybe Varric has something to say.
So, you've been hanging out with Three Eyes? He does good work. Nothing compared to Bianca, though.
Personally, I'm happy with traps.
Hey, if they keep your skin in one piece, that's all that matters.
There's not much more dialogue we have with him. Gatsy, I don't think I've finished one of the things yet.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Yeah, that's the mosaics.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Some of them we've started. There's some more, I believe, up there. Solas, buddy, do you have anything to say?
Hello.
No. Okay, goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Bull. Bull. I seem to remember that you might have... Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. We can't die in our stronghold. Friends. Let's hope he's still here. I almost forgot the last round of the Quizquisition! Is he still here? Is he still here? Is he... Darn it! Okay. Okay. Cancel all of my plans. Chat, we are finding the Quizquisition. Oh, that's true. Where are you? Trifles Minushi! Where are you? Basement, the vault. Shit, I don't have the vault yet. He can get stuck in the vault. We don't have that unlocked yet. Upper floor of Harold's Rest. I will save before talking to him though. Because I want my ladle.
Good to see you, boss.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you. Ah! Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That would be an unprecedented offer if I believed it was legitimate, which I don't.
Now, ordinarily that would be the way to go, but they've identified themselves. They're not running a game on you. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Kunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Kunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
There's too much risk here, and I won't stick my neck out for the Kunari.
Your call, boss. It feels weird to me too, but I don't think they'd lie about this. If you change your mind, I'll mark the meeting point in the war room.
Yeah. I don't trust their intentions, but yeah. Yeah. Quick save.
Good book.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
She's reading smut, y'all.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Oh, I'm so gonna tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Yes, and?
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
Oh, Cassie is a romantic. Been back on that bullshit, Pogo. What's up? What's up, nerd? Listen, I was just calling out the great Cassandra, Philomena, Allegra, whatever two other middle names, Pentecost, out on reading smutty books, okay? She is a seeker of truth, for fuck's sake. She reads smut. And now I'm totally gonna tell on her. Gonna tell Varric. So he can finish the latest book for her.
So, you've been hanging out with three eyes?
Why do I keep getting this dialogue? I've had this dialogue so many times.
Bianca, though.
I'd love to build a crossbow like Bianca someday.
Then I wish you luck. The world could probably use a few more smiths that good.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, Did you say the romance serial? Huh. She'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Getting ready for piano, stayed up too late preparing for Germany's inevitable betrayal of the Trotsky Soviet Republic and its allies. I see. I should share a streamer with you that has been playing the same game lately. I sent the link to Panda the other day. Hold on. Where are you? Buggle. There. Let's see. No wonder she was. I need it as a gift.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that.
She wants the book, Varric.
Finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial. For Cassandra.
For Cassandra.
That's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her.
I love him so much. Absolutely. Where is my abso-fucking-lutely button?
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
As a German with a weekend brain, you have me concerned for a minute, Heineburen. Don't worry about it. No, he's playing Hearts of Iron 4. Maybe Dorian has something to say. Already done his personal quest though.
So I take it you're Danish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
There's no need for us to dredge up the past, is there?
More than it's already been. What with ancient magisters running about. Not at all.
Yeah.
I should go.
Naturally.
Should probably talk to Liliana as well. Where is she? Ah.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
It is indeed something. Alright, Josephine. Yes, not been talking to Josephine. Hello! I just crashed down on your desk. Don't worry about it, Solus. It's fine. It's fine. You can get the bloodstains out, I'm sure. You're a mage. You figure it out.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. but I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Ah, Josie. Okay, maybe the Quizquisition's in my closet. 'Cause he's there sometimes. But not today. Alright. Yeet. Haven't talked to Vivian in a hot minute.
Yes? Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Perhaps the Quizquisition is back in here. Nope. Top of the tower, maybe.
Well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to your approval.
Do 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 do. Because I know it's the last one of the Quizquisition. There are only so many places that it could be. Not here, not today. Okay. Ah. We haven't checked the Herald's Rest yet. Totally not mentally implementing spies, but plotting your downfall. Oh no! Because if he's in the vault, then I either have to reload, like go out and get back in. Because I don't have the vault
tell you?
Not here. Okay. Let's all talk to Cole.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Right, we found an amulet for you.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace that can go away if it becomes sharp.
Okay.
What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
I bestow upon you a boop.
Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Enchantment?
Something like Cole not being a demon?
You forgot about the clown face. Listen, I'm showing his true colors.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet.
It goes well with his broodiness, doesn't it just?
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
So, normally, personally, I would agree with Varric, but in this case, I'm trying to romance Clownface, so, you know.
Cole is a demon, or a spirit. He has magical abilities and magical vulnerabilities. We cannot ignore that.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Oop, are we getting into the next cutscene? We probably are. Traveling to no, not Valrion, Redcliffe. This is Redcliffe, and this is not fancy France. Hi, Mandy. Come on in. How's it going? I got my camera off for a minute because we're about to load. Yeah, cutscene.
This should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop!
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me! He killed me! That's why it doesn't work! He killed me, and I have to kill him back!
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
So, yeah, this is part of the story in the book Asunder, where Cole was indeed locked in the dungeon, forgotten, because he was an apostate, and he took him to the circle, looked him in the dungeon, forgot about it, and then Spirit of Compassion came and helped him. And then that spirit became Cole. There's a whole bunch of other things going on, but yeah.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Yeah. So what you're saying is you're into clowns? I mean, you did that. I did. I am not, but clearly my Inquisitor is. I decided to do a Soul of Ellen playthrough. Because I've never played that route, and it's very clear that BioWare intended this, because you're missing out on quite some important story bits if you don't play as an elf, and you're missing out even more if you don't romance him, which is stupid way to do things, and I really dislike that BioWare did that.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
So you have to
be
play it
working.
again?
Cole should
Potentially.
be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
Nope. Cole is not gone. Cole is not gone. It's simply you get a choice here. He was a spirit of compassion up until he found the boy Cole in the dungeon. And the choice we made just now determines that he is more like a spirit now. So the amulet works and he cannot be bound. In theory. But if we'd chosen Varric's route, he would have become more human. He would have still been able to help people, but it would not be as easy to make them forget things like he does now. So yeah. There's also another thing if you make him less human, so if you make him more spirit, he will not be able to start a romance with the bard from the Herald's Rest, the one that's in the tavern in the last DLC, Trespasser.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
God damn it, Solus, you don't have to be a dick about it. Where is it, Clownface? Oi, Clownface. Where the fuck did you go? Answer me! He's supposed to be there, alright.
Inquisitor.
So, you've been hanging out with Three Eyes? He does good work. Nothing compared to Bianca, though. Frankly,
Yeah. I don't understand why I keep getting that fucking dialogue. Alright, we have an ad starting soon. No worries, son. But yeah, there's always the option to play again if you like. You could also just watch this playthrough in the VOD and then you get the same idea. Ooh, guilty pleasures. Give Cassandra the latest chapter of Swords and Shields. Head for the Storm Coast with Bull. There's Liliana's. Join Liliana at the Chantry in Valence. And dispatch agents to locate Maddox. Let's do that while the ads run. And then I'm gonna get up and stretch because I've been going for 3 hours now. And I'll leave you with some words. We got pretty high level last time, so be aware of that. Some music. I'll put on the autopilot. You're gonna start at level 9. Are you ready? See you in a bit. Hello, I return. I return. I see. Sadly. We didn't make it. That's okay. Hi, cats. Welcome on in. Nothing without Tara. Tara carrying us. Alright, friends. Last round and then we hop back into the game. Pippin Gandalf. All right. Back to the game. There we go. All right, let's check because I've been on a break and I completely forget what we were gonna do. Right. Let's go pick up Blackwall and Valrio. Hello. Thank you. Dude, I forgot to close. Dude. Yeah. Thank you. Ben just brought me lunch. It's Toasties. Oh, yeet. It doesn't have to be closed. It's okay. It doesn't have to be like closed. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Look, almost as tasty as you. Oh my. Let's go look at Blackwall and Valrio because then I can also stuff Toasties in my face during the cutscene. I'm taking with me Eric, Cassandra. That's all. That's just the usual suspects, I guess.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Oop. Plot twist. Alright. Now we gotta bust him out of jail.
You've received word.
No mistaking an order from the Emperor.
Then we are at your disposal.
Alright. There's one other thing I want to do first real quickly. Blackwall or Tom Rainier is in jail anyway, but I need to go up a piece. I want to go here because there's a wedding.
Really, you may take your time. I have held the wheel of Our Lady for quite some time.
Might I interrupt to bless these proceedings?
Goodness. Inquisitor, your worship is an unexpected complication.
Yes, your worship. Some intervention is desperately needed. Although I suspect we have already felt your presence.
Yes, we have, haven't we?
Your standing is publicly known. If you feel so inclined, Inquisitor.
We are greeted by fresh faces enthralled by true love, and would nurture that above all. But we cannot completely turn from duty. Passion may burn, but position requires two houses with strong wills to tend them.
A touch late for that.
You think we can't build on this? Where did the old names get their power?
We'll make a life and a name, if only to spite you. Then perhaps I was wrong.
A strong pairing finds its own nobility.
We will see that it does. And with some tutelage, who knows?
We do. Thank you, your worship, for more than you'll ever know.
Hanging and a marriage at the same place at the same time. That's Orlais for you. Val Arroyo, everyone. Yes. Oh, repost. Thank you. I did see that, and then I forgot about it because ADHD. I felt in the mood to play replay Witcher 3. I've never played the Witcher series. So sightseeing. New story at Infinite Quest I never saw before. It's a great time, really. That's awesome. That's really great when you get like the replayability. I really enjoy that from games.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Are you excited for Witcher 4? Listen to books on Audible. I love great series stuff that I hope they put in the game. Interesting. I've seen a few snippets of it, but because I've not played the franchise. I've watched the TV series. But I've not played the games. They are on my list of games to play, but I have many games. There's many games on that list.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed, why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
See, that's the thing, though. Armies need commanders. I'm not a traitor. Like, that's not like. It's not for me to decide, though. I mean, sure. I don't just take. I'm not a mercenary to just take coin and go kill people. But on the other hand, I am the Inquisitor, and I feel that I am, you know, doing the right thing, whatever that means.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
You didn't play 1 and 2 as well? Seemed clunky and old gamey, but since you had such a good time with Origins, am I giving them a try? Yeah! Do it!
There's another thing
I might give them a try at some point as well. But first I'm playing the Dragon Age entire series, of course. I'm thinking, if my spoons allow, I might soon add a 3rd day to my schedule. Just to play some shorter games on, because, like, The Dragon Age games are all long-form games, especially when I'm playing the entire series. And next to that, I have just the craft streams on Fridays. And then every once in a while, when I have the energy, I might stream on Monday or Tuesday. But I'm thinking, like, if Spoons and I add a third day to my schedule just to play some games that are not series. Never played 3, do it.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valshavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there was no proof that I'd been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away.
Why couldn't you go to the Wardens, though?
Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Like, Wardens die to Darkspawn all the time. You could have just...
Who were you before this mess?
What a mess.
Army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
That's all for now.
Alright. Discuss the situation with Cullen. Curly! Curly Whirly. Oh, you're already here.
Report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to Wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind. He had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Get him out. I want to judge his ass.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
I get to be the one who passes judgment. I am the Inquisitor. Curly, I have good news and bad news. And the good news is your hair looks amazing today. Bad news, you might want to sit down.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand up for us instead of
If you empty out the coffers of nobility...
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
I appreciate you, Wilvin. You only have tomes. Ooh, you have tonic recipes. I already know these, but other. Have I missed all these? You recovered from somewhere in your travels. You know, I'll take all of them. Just for the XP. We've seen the harrowing in my playthrough of Origins. I don't know who this is. Secrets of the Most Holy. Oh my. Divine Rosamund. Now, here's an interesting story. Rosamund was the youngest divine ever crowned. She was born to the noble Montbéliard family. Isn't that Josephine's family? And groomed for the rank of divine by her predecessor, Divine Hortensia II. Records of Rosamund describe her as a radiant beauty. She captured the hearts and imaginations of the Orlesian public almost immediately. Not long after she was crowned divine, erotic art and literature featuring her began to make an appearance in noble Orlesian circles. Situations depicted in these works were entirely fictional. Divine Rosamund led a life that was beyond reproach, but it seemed that her purity only served to fan the flames of creativity in her followers. To them, reality was a meddlesome creature to be punted off the nearest cliff, and they showed no restraint in portraying the divine in the midst of activities both forbidden and often physically impossible. Several pages of a pamphlet containing a story about Rosamund still exist in the private collection of a certain gentlewoman who remained unnamed. I don't know why I'm suddenly coughing. I think I have some crumbs stuck. Please hold. All right. Several pages of a pamphlet containing a story about Rosamund still exist in the private collection of a certain gentlewoman who will remain unnamed. One page describes in painful detail Rosamund's perfumed sanctuary. The rest are dedicated to portraying the Most Holy at her daily exaltations before she is joined in worship by her devoted Templars. Okay. A compendium of Orlesian theatre. Whoa. Sorry, I've been coughing. Keepers of fear. This was not a place of honor. There came beasts from the north carrying a poison called the Blight. They killed many warriors and sickened the land, and even their blood could kill. We feared them, and it was right. We were strong, but still they came to feed upon screams. These stones hold the screams of the Alamari. When the spawn of the darkness have come, these stones were raised so the beasts might take their bounty of fear and depart. they did not. Every man would put the screams into the stone until none were left inside him. Then he would light the fire to burn the screams away, and take up sword and shield to fight until death came. And all the men were dead. The women did the same, whether it was in tradition of the tribe or not. Then the children, all they held were fire pit sticks. Remember our warning. Give the stone your screams. Burn them so that they cannot master you and fight. Alright. Let's sit there and forward out. Nutty affair. What is this? More secrets of the most holy. Blasphemous.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Final one, thanks Daddy Voyage, still putting me down as a sub-oo.
Ooh. Hi, Percy, welcome back. And Voyage, thank you for getting us up to Percy. They're still going strong. I hope you're doing well. We are reading scandalous notes about the Most Holy. Basically about we just learned that there was erotic art of the Pope, basically. One of the previous popes. Yeah, that's essentially what's going on here. Welcome on in. Several months after Clemens II died, rumors that she had been a man in disguise began circulating in Val Royeaux. The gossip was eventually traced back to one sister, Constance, who was present when the divine's body was cleaned and dressed for her funeral. Constance had a weakness for barley wine and spoke of Clemens II's sensitive matter to a local tavern keeper after having imbibed large quantities of the beverage. Revered Mother Estelle put the rumors to rest by declaring that she had also aided the sisters in dressing the late divine's body for her cremation, and knew for a fact that Constance was a woman. She wanted to say that Sister Constance was mistaken. She saw actually a squirrel that had clambered through an open window and come to rest between the divine's legs. Trans-Pope! Trans-Pope! Isn't barley wine beer? Probably. Good, found a bunch of leftover pink granny squares, so I'm making Buddy a cardigan to match yours. Oh my god, that's so precious. Yeah. Secrets of the Most Holy. Yep. Trans-Pope.
Spare your words. I've already marked everything for a price-wise shopper. You're welcome.
You know what, bud? I appreciate that. Less talky. Looks like I already bought all of your goods. However, while I am here, valuables. So. I'll need to do the rest of that. At Skyhold. There's Iroh urban legend about the Pope being secretly a woman. They probably reversed that here. Because, over here, at least in the south of Thedas, the Divine, or the Pope, Fantasy Pope, is a woman. Pretty sure it was not an urban legend. Trans-Pope! What can I say, friends? Oh, I see. Send doing research live! We currently believe it to be fictional. No, of course. Of course. We cannot have the Catholic Church actually openly accepting trans people in their circles. Come on. Come on. Imagine. Like, come on. Yeah, exactly. Allegedly. It's just... Sure, let's rewrite history, shall we? Oh, Inquisitor, we tracked Samson's remaining Red Templars, escorting a supply caravan to a hidden location in the wilderness. Could be his headquarters. I expect the verification before the hour is over. I've already begun preparing a squadron of soldiers to accompany us. Allow me to debrief you in person when our duties permit, Commander Cullen. What's next? The Catholic faith accepting that trans people have souls? Goodness me. Tom Rainier's fate. Can we request hold on. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from the Vario prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Olay for a massacre which he claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, General and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Callier's family. I'll leave this on your hands, Cullen. Josephine, I can request a special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Halam Sharal, they owe us a favor. 2 problems, 1 solution. There was a traitor in our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him, having taken in Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainier into our custody. Valro's prison guards will oppose us. We should be prepared for casualties. Okay, Cullen, we are not sending in a force. Liliana, I like your style. I like your style. Swap 'em. Supposedly she was revealed by giving birth during a procession. That is wildly more scandalous. Aren't they supposed to be celibate? Sen, are you setting up more servers? Well, yes. Oh, there's a... Look at that. There's a new thing here that I can no longer click because I did the Rainier's fate. Okay, whatever. Slander. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll know the Catholics are very good at getting around the whole celibacy thing. Yeah. Extra scandalous. As she was also supposed to be male. Yeah. Goodness me. He'll birth the miracle. All right, time for the judgment of Blackwall. Doing a save.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. I know you put another man in my place. Haven't enough died for me.
And kill him anyway, just as a power move. Spend all the resources just to do it yourself. So my options will be pardon given to the wardens after the Inquisition ends, or servitude to the Inquisition. I'm gonna give him to the wardens.
I really think you've lost the right to judge anyone.
There's enough evil in the world because of me. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You get conscripted! You give Rainier to the wardens once this is over. Yeah, get conscripted, idiot.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate. But only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
Eee. There we go. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Just spending all the resources to get him out, deal with a traitor in our own midst, and then kill him anyway. Speak to Cullen about raiding Samson's camp. Okay. Speaking, while we are on the subject of church, let's go find out why Liliana got a letter from the late divine. Taking with me Seeker. Vivienne, because you're also an Andrastian. And Varric for comedic value. I don't think any of them will get any chance in this, but you know. I think it's just Liliana and myself.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You'll pay penance for that! I'm not that kind of Inquisitor, though. I don't care.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
Where she's like, and then goes, she's a trusted friend.
That faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday?
We'd never give up the traditions of a most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
trying to catch some of the dialogue.
It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful. When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunbirth's throne.
What are you pinging? You want me to go through the fire?
What was that?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Leliana, stop! What are you doing?
I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Nope. Nope. We spared... I think, well, I hope, we spared the trait that she found while we were still at Haven. So, also...
We don't have to kill her.
Merciful
No.
here.
I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Well then.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Eh. Alright. Hidden bottom.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that. Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore. This? Now? After everything you've said and done? And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Oh well. Tongue of the Serpent. Got it. Sick dagger for it. But yeah. I think I missed the dialogue option or clicked the wrong dialogue option and accidentally hardened her. I thought it was only the option in Haven, but there was a certain dialogue in Skyhold apparently. That if you choose the wrong one there, she remains hardened, and that's when she'll kill Natalie, and either way. Oh well.
Inquisitor?
There was another one I wanted to do. Right. Let's do the guilty pleasures. Varric has written the last chapter. Hidden Bottom, also known as the Party Rogue. As opposed to the Party Bard, who is the open top. Versatile. Thank you very much. No, I need to go here. She is standing right, sitting even.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Oh yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happened.
Cassie getting her smut.
Last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
That's Aveline, by the way, on the cover.
Where you thank the Inquisitor.
Our friend from Kirkwall.
Sneak peeks after all.
Guard captain.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Beautiful. Oh, and what I said earlier about versatile, if you can be both a top and a bottom, you're versatile. if you can be both a dom and a sub, you're a switch. So if you're both, you're a versatile switch. Ah, come on, I want the last part of the Inquisition. Where are you? I've looked there, I've looked there, I've looked there. Near the front gate on the ledge to the right. Oh!
Inquisitor.
I didn't say verse. Sitcom cheers and laughs. Hi, Lyra. Come on in. Are you here? Are you up there? I don't see you up there. Or is that not where I'm meant to be seeing you? And near the front gate on the ledge to the right. Which right? This one? Because I cannot get onto the other one. Oh, rooftop near the ramp leading to the kitchen. A broken east wall section. Okay. Can be both handheld and console. You're a Nintendo Switch. Nice.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
It's obvious Halam Shiral was almost lost to that elf. She used the Corypheus threat to clear a road to power.
And just trusted that our forces would show up before the entire place was slaughtered.
Maybe. If I knew how a plan like that worked, would I be here with you?
I don't think he's up there. We can have a look. You either have to climb the broken wall or jump down from Liliana's tower. Nope. Then he's probably in the vault at the moment, but I can't get there because I don't have the vault. Group in the mute exists from Unison. Oh, Lyra. Audience laughs. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. If you, yeah. Basement and the kitchen. Yeah, elite clientele perk. I don't have that. Near the stables. Hold up. What do you mean near the stables? I was just there. Nope. Wrong door. Wrong lever! Are you in the wine cellar? You've been in the wine cellar before. No. Probably stuck in the vault. God damn it. I need another perk. Near the stables. What does that even mean? Hey, Blackwall. Stable boys letter. Oh look, it's generic white guy number 23 again.
Tell me how Corypheus...
And once more.
Seems to me he's human, or was. Humans believe some really stupid things and steal almost everything.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, it seems to appear most frequently in the basement vault, which I cannot access, dang it. Oh, you two are writing a sitcom, eh?
Inquisitor?
Lyra, have you seen the most cursed Easter egg of this game yet? I'm not sure I can show you right now. Consequences of Blackwall's Lie. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Terrania has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Scribble beneath, signed by Cullen. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We needed the men. You'd have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We're not making reparations for doing what we had to do. No one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. Have you had no authority to conscript before? We do now. Step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. Yes, Queen. Okay. Nope, everything is loaded in. Oh well.
Inquisitor?
My heart.
My heart.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
What else? Right, talk to Liliana at Skyhold. And then we probably need to talk to Blackwall as well. Her birds have opinions.
Grand Cleric Victoire is scrambling after loss of her agent.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Well, yeah. I'm sad I missed the dialogue there. Because now she's just... She's hardened. Well, still is. She is hardened by default no matter what happened during the Blight. Wait. Oh, Cullen. Okay, yeah. I didn't have to, you know, jump all the way down. I could have just walked the bridge, but yeah. Hee. Yo, Curly.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Ooh. All right. Shrine of Dumat or Chaos Wind. All right, hold up, pull time. Boop. Do I have that up here? Bonk. I will put that up there. All right, 1 minute vote. Pick one. Who are we going to help first? Because we're going to help on both, but what are we doing first? Cullen's quest or Cassandra's quest, who's been waiting for a bit longer and said the matters were rather pressing, even though this game doesn't really keep track of time like that for those missions. Cast your votes, friends. Pick one. I was going to say, of course, you're tying the votes. Did not. Oh, never mind. Of course. Of course we did. We always do. Did too. Not intentionally. I got a couple seconds left. 2. Alright, Cassandra it is. Chaos win. Bringing Varric. Cassandra. Solus. Yes, intentionally. I know, Percy. Well done. The Banlish approach, where the secret third option is I immediately end stream, no explanation. Yes. Goats, hi! Oh dear. We are about to find out what happened to the Seekers.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Also, Goats, thank you again for that boost to the server, you precious bean. Appreciate you. This is the way in, isn't it? Yeah, let's go. Seeking the Seekers. Finding the truth. With the Seekers of Truth. Oh, leather. Sweet. The secret is very well communicated. This is true. Oh, hey buddy. Goodbye. Before you call, you know, any of your friends. But don't worry, your friends will find us. Hello! No, thanks.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how. cultists. Why am I not surprised? This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Listen, it's a cult. I'm an Inquisitor. The solution is simple. The answer might surprise you. Oh, wait. Weapons. Yeah, can't give you greatest hits. Sad. I give you the deflecting vigorous great shield. Fucking dragon wing. No, this one. Death Seeker.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Promisers, eh? Boop. Go get him, boys. Hello! I found the courtyard key. Whoop!
As
Clipped.
the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists.
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
I mean, to be fair, I'd be worried too. Oh, there's other stuff in here. I have a weave. There's mostly resources here. Not mad about it. Aw, poor Bronto. Been dead for a while, though. Oh. Okay. If you wish. Can do. Alright, let's search this place. Order of Fiery Promise. Consider the time in which the original Inquisition existed. The first blight that devastated the world, tearing down the mighty Tevinter Imperium and leaving nothing in its place. Just as there were several cults of Andraste vying to become the true inheritor of the Prophet's faith, there was more than one group claiming to represent the one true path to deliver the world from chaos. The Order of Fiery Promise was one of these, a band of men and women who decreed that not only was the end of the world nigh, it was necessary. Thedas must be cleansed with fire and reborn as a paradise. This they solemnly promised. They devoted themselves utterly to seeing this come about. Whether they ever drew close to their goal is unknown. The Inquisition eventually crushed these promises during a battle recorded only as the Cleansing of Chernow. The cult reappeared in the early Divine Age, claiming to take up the Inquisition's mantle after it had transformed into the Seekers of Truth, leading to chantry hunts that did not see the promises eliminated again until the Exalted Age. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Janet TV. Well then. Cleansed by arson! I get it. But naturally, that can only be done by me because I am the Inquisitor. Nice throne. Oot. There's red lyrium coming out of that chest. Don't worry about it. I signed up for the cleansing with bubble bath. Can I be excused? Fine, fine. We'll be excused. Anyone else? Anyone else? Speak up now. Now is the time. If you're happy and you know what cleanse the lands. God damn it, Sen. That is... Oof. With fire. With fire. Dragon's breath.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
What could they hope to gain from this?
Our powers, revenge, who knows?
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Yeah, the thick plottings.
One down!
Yeah, it's bad. I can't go through here. Okay, yep. I don't think there's anything here. No. No, but there was some nice loot there. Let's go then. Lord Seeker. Have you ever tasted a poison blade? No? Well, you will soon.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
You're talking to some of your friends and you were discussing the favorite game for the look of the armor. You're saying you like the authenticity of Witcher, but it's all very samey and bland. A Dragon Age go compared to a fashion show catwalk. Honestly, yes. Especially when you're able to make your own armor and weapons, and not only will it change color and depending on the materials you use, you will then be able to tint your armor by using different metals and materials. We are not the same.
We are not the original Inquisition.
Of course you say that now.
So you did all this because you hate our order?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself.
Oh dear.
The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
All right. Prepare to die! Oh, you got this? Well, I'll just be looting the bodies then, thank you.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Yes, yes, but first, we loot. Guild Wars, yeah, Guild Wars 2 is what that stands for. Hello, Andraste, and more of the screaming, wailing statues. And the Alamari. A different game entirely, yes. There's more people that play. I know Lelling plays a whole lot. And they're even more involved in the game. They have their own guild and things. I never play the game, so I might be using the wrong terminology here. Sen knows more about it. He plays as well. But yeah. Right, Cassandra. Yeah, the biggest in-game yearly Pride March. I know that much, yeah. Alright, Cassie. Show me what you got.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Deprived of all emotion? That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
Yeah, so remember how Cassandra at the very, very beginning told us about this rite of becoming a seeker, where you ascend into the woods and you have to pray. You're all by yourself, deprived of all emotion, and you have to completely devote yourself to your faith and survival. And then there's a ceremony afterwards where it's euphoric, and suddenly there's this overwhelming feel of relief and joy, etc., and that is how they get their powers. Yeah, yeah.
Why keep that knowledge a secret?
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
That's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim is a favorite of many people, but I never got into it.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
Maybe there is no plan. We get the world we make, nothing more.
Then how do we determine the right choices to make? I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm not that assured. I just make it up as I go.
Let all your followers take heart.
What can I say? It's worked so far.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
You play games in intense burst, 1 month, nothing but Warframe, and next nothing but Stardew Valley. It's hard to be part of a guild that way. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see, I think it's time then. Go to the Shrine of Dumat. I really want Solus present there. Dumat. So that's the Vinter. When there's Dorian, there's Iron Bull. Let's do it. Hello, game? Game?
This is
There we
it.
go.
The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the weapon I made for Bull? It's very magical girl, very Sailor Moon-esque. The beauty of this fucking thing is that once Bull wields it, it turns into the spectral blade. Look. Look, is that not magical girl wonder? Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Fabulous, right? Right, I wanted to, before we get into battle, Tongue of Serpents 2 even. But yeah, no, I made the Crushing Deadly Dirk myself, which is 506 DPS. No biggie. No worries. Solus. The Fire Drake that you're wielding is the best one out there. Staff of the Fire Drake. Hold on, are you both? You are both wielding the same staff. Interesting. Yeah, Bull, yeah, I made you this blade. I saw it in the schematics and I was like, healing brutal cleaver. Yes, please. 273 DPS, 242 area of effect damage, 9 constitution, plus 1% heal on kill because he's a reaver. So, you know, on hit deals additional random elemental damage. Berserk has a 20% damage bonus and plus 200% damage from all sources. So, you know, fucking brutal cleaver. Yes. And healing. It's just, I left the name. The names are auto-generated once you create a weapon. And I left it because it's just perfect. It's just fucking perfect. Ooh, yep. This one's slightly better and ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that skull. That color scheme. Yes. Perfect. I'm wearing a custom outfit because this one goes between green and purple, this mantle. Solus. You cannot wear this yet, level 19. You can wear this helmet, it doesn't really affect you, does it? You have the seer cowl, yeah? You can also not wear the battle mage armor yet. Okay. Everyone has accessories too. Are we all accessorized, girlies? Are we ready? Let's do this. Needs a bit of glitter. Sparkle! And Bull needs a magical girl sequence. Oh, hi, Colin. Oh, wrong button. Swing! Look at that. Beautiful. Dramatic rain of fire. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Yay! More of you fucks. Yeet! Oh! Speaking of yeet. It's a fun ability, but sometimes I go flying. Oh! Sequences moves both ways to say different things, but bull one way, babe the other. Oh, speaking of bull babe, whoopsie, I was not paying attention. The babe is down. All right, poison blade. For the iron bull. Oh. At least we still have Curly. Can I res you? Can I res you? Come on, can I res you? Let me... Oh, while he's frozen. Oh shit, we have a behemoth on our side.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we couldn't.
Looks like he cut his losses and ran.
I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson a blow.
Pure red lyrium. I can hand that in for research. Probably. Man, I look away for 1 second and I lose the fucking iron bowl. I really like having Dorian with me because he'll just turn them into spectral warriors. Like, why are we not fighting this guy anymore? Like, what's going on, friends? What's going on, girly pops? What's the haps? That was one of my traps. Whoopsie whoopsie. Wow, there was a lot of blood in that table, huh? To leave a mark like this at the end of the stairs. No. Sure thing, buddy. There you go. Boop. Oh, no. It's so funny to hear the healing noise. Because I just use the noise of the healing potions for Bull and his hello, excuse me, why are we not fighting this guy again? Come on. You have to open the door first to go through it, silly. There. Now you don't have to, because you're dead. Like every time Bull makes a kill, I just hear the health potion sound because he heals. Alright, save.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away? For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
Oh well.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
Let's take a look.
A letter.
What does it
A
say?
bottle.
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. Chantry used us, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power, and other such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know? Dismal place to die. It can't have been much of a place to live either under Samson's command.
What else do you remember about Samson, the man he used to be?
Does it matter? He used to be kind, only carries so far. Yet Maddox died to help him escape. Samson does command loyalty.
Is there anything in the camp that could help, or point us to Samson?
It's hard to tell. All I see is smoke and ash. If this is Samson's idea of remaking the world, I prefer yours.
We can't leave Maddox here. He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even Samson did his best for Maddox, we can do no less.
Welcome back, Poggle.
I'll keep looking around.
Did you make a typo there, buddy? Because usually you call us fucks, but... Alright then. Oh, how was piano? We're unfolding more
Fire couldn't destroy these
of the plot in the previous Inquisition. And learning more about our enemies and the heresy they bring upon this world. No, we did not start, just shaking things up. Alright then, buddy. Keeping us on our toes. Music was good. I need coffee. There. Alright. Meet Cullen at Skyhold. Are we going to the next whole alphabet? Will we be ducks next time? Who knows? Might shake up things a little more and then either call us cocks or dicks, you know, depending on which way of the alphabet we're going. But I don't think Puggle would be so cruel as to call us ducks.
Hear what they did with the warden?
That was no warden.
Well, yes, that was the crime.
Well, yes. Yo, Curly. Give me the deeds, yo.
Red lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You did it.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
All right. Sweet. So I need a break. I do want to continue the game for a little bit more. We have some other quests. I think today is a day for the inner circle. You know, catching up with the friends, making sure they're all right, doing their quests. We have some ads starting soon, but you know what we haven't done? You know what we haven't done in a little while, friends? Words. So I'm gonna start some more words. I'm gonna save this. Pause. Go here. Let's see. Yeah, I have some words, friends. I'll be right back. We're gonna ad break starting soon, so I'm gonna leave this running until that is done. You know, I can get up and walk around for a bit because I've been sitting on my ass for a while. All right, all right. See you in a bit. Hello? Hello. How it going? Hey, nice. You were correct. I did not turn on the autopilot. I forgot. I'm forgot. Nice. All right. Well done. We'll leave it here as I jump back into the game. Let me pause the music. Got me. Boop. Right then. Okay. The inner circle. Demands of the Queen, I think, is next. Let's check on the war table. Worship. Ayaz, mate. What do you want? Oh, Josie, hello.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
So you're going to torture yourself over your ancestors' mistakes?
No, but I'd made such progress. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered, and the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with
you. Sure.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay. Well, I need to go to the Storm Coast with Bull first. But after that, yeah, sure. We can go talk to Lord What's-His-Face. I don't mind. Bring him. Let's do it.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
It's so nice to hear friends say good things about me in their secret spy reports.
He does. But they aren't really secret, are they?
Look, Gat.
Soul is full on T-posing there.
Like our superiors, I know how it works out here. We're in this together. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me, after the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter. I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Can we focus on the mission? Yeah.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
This... Yeah.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own. I'm not a mage.
No, sorry, you're Dalish with a bow and an aiming crystal.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the
have to go
heavy
around.
just like old times. Vince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
Nice.
I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
Have I done something to offend you?
You joined the Qun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Qun have been taught not to think.
Solace, not the time.
Herb. I think I can pick them up later, but I want to make sure. Not gonna use this one. All right, signal.
We're clear, Gat.
Right, signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Oh, save your men! Oh, save your men. Okay, because if we save the dreadnought, when all of the chargers die, and that's just tragic, first off. But secondly, Bull will betray us in the DLC, because yeah, no, he doesn't become Talvashoth, but he completely devotes himself to the Qun again. And that's not, no.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
I am still sure this is set up to test his loyalty. Yeah, same.
They're falling back.
Same.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
Yeah. Because they could have done this in open waters with more dreadnoughts, but they decided not to.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks.
Sinks.
It explodes.
Canary dreadnoughts don't sink.
Yep.
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think this is set up to check his to test his loyalty. Poor Bull.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
Yeah, we got
Nor
that,
will you
bud.
be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Alright. Get the hell out of my stronghold, buddy. Get off my lawn.
So much for that.
I never meant to turn you against your people, Bull.
I'm the one who blew the horn.
On my orders.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those events. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chastened sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Why not, though? Also, why am I not invited?
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
He's just happy to still have his boys. But yeah, 100% is set up. Okay, maybe now that Skyhold has reloaded. Because I'm afraid we need to do one main quest in order to get another perk to open the vault that I am pretty sure the Quizquisition is in.
Inquisitor.
Are you anything, or are you still...
So,
Uh...
with 3 eyes? He does good work. Nothing compared to Bianca, though.
Oh, hello.
Venon.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
I'm gonna check on the war room real quick, and then go to Valerian to talk to Lord What's-His-Face. Son of who knows? Hi Eve, thanks for the lurk. We'll make use of the great wooden trees however we can. We're so close to Corypheus. We'll need everything we can use for this final push. Yes. Indeed. I think that is all. Oh. Company of Heroes. Silla's company delivered some very useful contacts. Their contribution has been immeasurable, and I hope they know it. Nice. All right. I need to empty my pockets. Let's do that first. Okay. Let's see. What I'm carrying is pretty powerful. Song of the Marshes. Sarah, bow of Alcohol hazard. No, the I think what you're wearing is what you're using now is better. What you're wielding. Staff. You're already wielding the best stuff as well. Here, Winter's Breath, but can I give you? Oh hell yeah! You get the custom. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Okay. Tempest is the best for you now. Sapphire Drake. Varric unchanged weapon. And you have it, the magical girl axe. We're not swapping that. Armor. Sandra. But that's less maximum health. I think what you're wearing right now is better. Your helmet, however, is the best one we got. Okay. Sarah is wearing the best armor. You are too. You get this one then. And you already have the best helmet available. Oh, Dread is for Bull, yeah? Yeah. Cool. That's this one, Vivienne. Already wearing the best. Sure. I am Bull. Ooh. See, I have helmets turned off globally, but that's a sick one. I like that helmet. I mean, it's powerful black hole. I think you still have the best items. I think all of you do. Alright. Let's see if there's any blue or purple upgrades on weapons that are not in use currently. There's nothing in storage here, no. Okay.
Thanks.
Gonna keep you. As a rune, I can't remove runes. Sure. Oh, I can't remove the upgrade. Haha. Pointy dagger grip. Alright, so mine, I can't add anything to, I don't think. Let's see, that's 7 strength. Why is this only 6 strength? Excuse me. Weird. Alright. Masterwork, notch, longbow grip. I don't think I can help that. Masterwork, battlemate, staff, blade. Cunning, constitution. Hmm. Yep. Give you that. Ooh, damage versus corrupted versus demons. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Yes. Oh. I have 2 corrupting runes. Not much I can do about that. Tempest has Masterwork and Superior. Solas has Masterwork. Varix Bianca. I don't think I have any. Oh, heck, I missed words. You did. You did miss words. Oh, I can't make changes. Interesting. I'm keeping the runes too. Simple pendant, silver ring, silver earrings. Glass fox, Eilish toy, soldier. And this 50% flanking damage bonus. Yeah, no. Level 19, level 18. All the Vitaras can go. And everyone has the best weapons now, so none of these... Like, this one is level 18, this one's level 18. The rest of them can go. Ah, look at that space in my inventory! Beautiful. Boop. Dang. Yee. Womp womp. Alright. Quick save. And then... Josie needs to go there. Can I fast travel there? But I can just do this. Okay. Sarah! Because Valerio is your home. Vivian and Blackwell, because why not? You're not needed in these cutscenes, I think. All right. I'm sorry, what?
Well judged. Your evaluation is spot on.
Excuse me? What the fuck happened? What happened? Did you just faint because you saw me? What is going on? What is... Okay, wow. Oh, you have all of these. Winter then? You have all of these too. Upgrade time. We'll just chill. Your area effect 3 meters. Nice. Hmm. This is always a fun animation. Mood, to be fair. Fainting whenever you see me. La pomme vie est morte. The apples nearest the cafe are said to change the taste depending on whether one is walking toward or away from the gallows. And of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favoured after tears. But dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy such as we who do not shy from experience. From our Elysian heart by formerly Sister Lordine. Well then.
And when it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
I'm not entirely clear.
Alright. Josephine?
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Poiver's invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go!
Lead the way.
To this Comte. To this Comte Poiver. I really like the metal on this armor.
Welcome, my friend.
Look, it's the same model again.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Poiver.
The honor is mine. Please, sit.
There's only one chair, but there's two of us.
To assist two such distinguished guests.
Oh no, there's not. My bad.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Valroyo. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montile's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
You are not the Comte.
House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Duparquets.
But the Duparquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Valroyo. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor.
Oh,
Elysian
sorry.
businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we'd never meet again.
Yeah, we're doing this on Josie's terms. 'Tis the game, after all.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
I am a rogue, and I am right here. I just, you know, if you're gonna call a locksmith, like, I'm just, I could just. Ooh, target. Come on. It's gonna take forever. That didn't do anything. Come on. Explosions! Oh. That was disappointing. You do something about that. You're just gonna make it disappear too, aren't you? Oh, boo. Fine. Fine. Are we gonna just... Okay. Goodbye, then. Let's find Josie.
Your worship.
First Enchanter Vivienne wishes to register a complaint about the upholstery in the dining hall. I've already told her we cannot replace it with velvet right now. It is a little worn. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
Nope, doing this on Josie's terms.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Alright, war table! There you go. Do you have anything else,
Any news
Josie?
on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royaux if we want to make the du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the du Paraquets as lords.
Okay, optional dispatch Leliana's assassins or find a sponsor for the du Paraquet. All advisors. Okay, cool. It just depends on who's destroying a House of Proposed contract. Yes. And a sponsor. Hello, suit for the alt circle order. See. Give him shelter. 18 minutes. 17 minutes. Been a while. But we can have search parties comb the area. We was last spotted. You know.
Let us begin.
Let Josie do this on her terms. And that removes the assassin contract. All right. Okay. Let's see. What did I write down? Where is that? So in Emprise du Lion, let's just go there. We're taking we did this one. We are taking Dorian and Bull. Because Bull not Blackwall, Bull. Where are you? Here. Yeah. To cheer him up, you know? He's no Talvashot, but we can hunt some dragons, surely. Or do we take him to Dragon Island? No, we're not high enough level. They're not high enough level for that. But I want to check out this part of the Emprise de Lyon. Because there's dragon nests here too. Just, you know, have a peek. It's saving anyway. So, if we die, we die. In a glorious battle with a dragon or two. Judicale's Crossing. As you are. Yeah. Look at them. Oh, right, you are beneath the bridge. Night. Nope. Dragon! Dragon! Definitely a dragon, not a wyvern. Alright. What is? Amulet of Death Siphon. Every time an enemy dies nearby, the wearer of this amulet gains health and stamina. Oh, that is bull! Bull! Buddy. You as a Reaver, definitely. Okay, there's nothing there. Pools of the Sun, huh? Seems a bit nippy for that. Dawnstone. I think that's a level 3 metal. Definitely a dragon! It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. There. Gotcha. Let's get back up there. Oh, Philandaris. Was it where the ground was corrupted and the veil was thin or something? I think that's where Philandaris grows. Oh! A behemoth. As a treat. An unfortunate little picnic there. Well then. Oh wait, is that marker up there? It was Arbor Blessing there, yeah. No, the marker is somewhere here. Just run past. In the name of the Inquisition, I claim this part of land. And the statues on them. Yes. Quite. Yeah. Phallic doorway. Etienne's ring.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, I thought I'd cheer you up, Bull. You know, as a treat. This one also has a name. Tactical. Nope, 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 tactical. Level 19 boss fire vulnerability. So I brought the right crew. Yeah. Yeah, well we've seen the dragon now, Bull. See? Seen it? Good. Let's go check out the others. We're not fighting that. We're not ready. I need to be at least level 20. And the rest of my crew at 19. Will I even attempt fighting that dragon? Now I cannot claim that landmark yet because I need to get past the dragon. And that's not happening. At least not today. There's also this unfortunate picnic here. With, you guessed it, more cheese! Don't worry about it. What's up here? We have another ad break starting, friends, but don't worry. It's probably another level 19 boss that I'm not fighting. I'm just checking out what's here. Like an ocularium. Oh, I need to get up there. Let's follow the path. Oh, look! More Red Templars. Oh, level 20 Templars. Oh, that is... were the other ones that high level too? Because, whoops. Hello? Sippy for you, mister. There's a sneeze bothering me. Right, up here, there was another ocularium. And another landmark to claim in the name of the Inquisition. Leontine Steward.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Really? Here? Oh, up there. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Because the Ocularium is up there too, isn't it? Not fighting a dragon. Oh, don't have to. Oh, I do have to. How do I get here up there? Okay, quick save. Oh. Hello, beastie. 21? Yeah, no. No, thank you. With a fire vulnerability, sure, but Kalten-san will have to wait. I remember Kalten-san. That's a legendary dragon. We are not, I repeat, we are not fighting this one. Absolutely not. No way. No thank you. The Ocularium can wait. The artifact can wait. Hell no. Nuh-uh. I choose to live. I choose to live today. Okay, I'm gonna do another quick save because that's a spicy rift. Yeah, level 20 Despair Demon is gonna be painful. Alright, we skipped a level. What do we have? A wraith? Despair Demon. Despair Demon. Okay. You're getting priority. That felt easier than it should have been. Yes? Is there one still alive then? Or what's going on? Come on. You should... There is. There you are. There we go. That's a Dingfordorian. Virulent. Waking bomb kills your target. The effect spreads to nearby enemies, causing secondary explosions. Concentrated detonation. Manually detonating waking bomb now directs the explosion inward, dealing significantly more damage to the target, but none to any... 900% weapon damage. Lingering mark. Fight for you longer and harder. Yes. Apply. I got a perk. I got a perk. I got a perk. We can unlock the vault. Ooh, the others did a ding too. We can unlock the vault. Fuck yes. Twisting veil. Sure. Stay down. Enemies knocked down by a mighty blow. Slowly get back to their feet. Cost reduction. Yep. Okay, that's it. We're going back to Skyhold. I got a perk. I got a perk. We gotta get the vault. If I can get the vault. If I can't get the vault. I want this quizquisition. Do 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 do. Shoop. Perks, perks, perks. Give me my inquisitorial vaults. Oh no! Is that needs a favor for a favor? Shit! We need one more perk. Boo! Because this is the this is the one that unlocks the vault. Oh. Who and his? Oh, ready to report in? Let's check if we can go visit the Lord of Eyes again. Nope, everything's loaded in. Yeah, looks like that only works whenever I save here. My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when this insane war erupted between the Apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash on my leg turned into fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life, I'm certain. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. Yours always, Ellalie. Okay. And then we talk to Josie again.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Okay. Getting a judge's favor. Again, that's a mission for Josephine, I'm sure. Yes, it is. Is that here? Yeah. Inquisitor, we must have an Orlesian judge sign papers formally requesting we elevate the Duparacats into nobility. We approach just Alt, who has requested a party of the Inquisition soldiers meet him in Frostbacks for a hunting expedition. Some sort of rare spider, big as a horse, just telling me, lives inside the caves a few days west of Skyhold. He would like an honor guard who knows the mountains to show him the way. Send some scouts and officers to accompany him, and Judge Alt will happily sign the paperwork we require. Sure! Mana has kindly found some soldiers he can spare to accompany Judge Alt's hunting party. Lovely. Wonderful. Excellent. And that, my dear friends, is what I'll be leaving it for today. Been streaming for 6 hours. Do a proper save. Yeah. And then let's go find someone to say hi to. You are doing this. Oh dear. And I was going to raid Puckle, but it looks like he's gonna need to do a hard reboot of his PC, so that's not happening. Yeah. Alright. And we're gonna go say hi to my favorite Welsh streamer, Peachy! Peachy! Who's playing some Project Zomboid, and there's a bunch of friends who are trying to set up a Zomboid server, and I think Project Zomboid is something I can handle when with friends. It sounds like a delightfully chaotic time, and I am all for that. Alright, friends. I will be back. I'll post in the Discord when I go live next, because I want to work on the ukulele. Might be Monday, might be Tuesday. I don't know. I'll definitely be back on Friday, though, from our crafty shenanigans, and on Saturday for Dragon Age. So, yeah. If you'd like to see more of the shenanigans, consider dropping a follow. Maybe hopping into the Discord to get notifications. And otherwise, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye bye. Let's go watch Peachy suffer. Okay, bye.